my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Holds an important position here at Gillette Stadium, sounding that fog bell and signaling it is time for football in Foxborough. Andres Borregalis ready to get us started. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's first and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down. From the gun, Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. He is stopped with authority there, but that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that first down.
That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Handoff running left, Walker. Still going inside the 35. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. That last shot took him right down to the front of the red zone. Here's first down.
First down.
Now Darnold off the play action. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. No luck on first down. Here's second and 10.
Brings up second and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Darnold looking to throw. Caught. Cooper Kupp makes the play. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Walker. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
It's a gain of a yard.
It's second and goal. With a quick bounce out line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks finish up an excellent opening series. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Jason Myers to kick off.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He stopped on the run back to the 27.
The Patriots take over first and 10 at their
England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May will throw to get us started here. Blitz is there, and he goes down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the second quarter. It's Patriots football. They have second and pretty long here. Operating from the gun, here's May. Finds the in route complete. And a nice game here, but it stopped short of the first. 3rd down, they need 7. They'll air it out on 3rd. Right side and into the hands of Douglas. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
Patriots, first down. 1st and 10.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. May on 1st and 10. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And they take him down, but there's a flag on the play. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. Here's May on 1st and 10. He finds Diggs right side. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains. We've set it downs from the 37.
At the 37-yard line.
They'll run for the first time here with Antonio Gibson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. May off the play fake. Taking a shot for the end zone. You know, it's great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Crazy. 5.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. Going deep here for the end zone. And that one's incomplete. For now, he brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Automatic first down.
So a fresh set of downs after the penalty.
Crazy.
First down throw for May. And so his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he has it down officially to the red zone at the 20. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. And his short game gets them a new set of downs. Patriots trying to hustle everyone up to the line. First down, and they go right back to it. Solid gain on that play, Brock. That's 5 yards. It's going to be 2nd down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Forced out to his right. He takes the ball down, and they lost it. And the Seahawks have it. So they do take over after the fumble, Brock, but they're doing so in a dangerous spot right near their own end zone. Look, you know I'm always trying to be positive, partner. You take away the ending, it was a great drive. Everything they were hoping for, but all that work and effort, it's gone.
And all the people are going to remember.
And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And he's going to score. It's a pick 6 for New England. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots tie this game 7-7. A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. McIntosh now to return. Showing a little burst so far. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Seahawks are going to take over late in the half. And they didn't have much time to recover from that pick six. Need short memories here as they head back out. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled for a short gain. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They sure gave us all to make that play, but it hits the deck. It's going to be 3rd down.
Now that drop is such a bummer because it ruins the payoff of such a well-designed play, Kate. Got the man open, beat the coverage, then you got to go finish it. You got to go make that catch. I will say, keep that one in mind. We can revisit that play in the future.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. One final shot before the half. A desperate shot here for the end zone. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty and off the field they go. So we're all not going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the 2nd half of a deadlocked game. On the return, here's Gibson. Big shot at the end of that run back as he gets it just past the 20. The Patriots offense headed out for their 2nd drive of the game. Patriots lining up. It's 1st and 10. 3rd quarter starts with a run by Stevenson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
The tackle by Leonard Williams.
And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. From the gun, it's May. Chased out to his right. It's complete to Holland. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Now a give to Stevenson, coming right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops Mays for no gain on that 1st down play. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. May now from the gun. And it's Bourne with a catch out right. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
This is Stevenson heading right. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on 1st down.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Offense to the line. 2nd down. Here's May to the air. Buys time, rolling right. That's completed right side. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 16 yards. That's up.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. May escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
A give up the middle to Stevenson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We've reached the 2-minute warning in Foxborough. Patriots going for the win here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. They go again with Stevenson. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Then he's 2nd down.
The tackle made by Julian Hogg. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9. At the 28-yard line.
He'll look to throw it. Gets it quickly to Douglas. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. He picks up 5 on that 1st down run. Brings up 2nd down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
2nd and 4.
Here he is to throw. On the move, headed right. And will he? No, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
It's now
3rd down, line to gain 9 yards out. Now to throw. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! And the Seahawks will be set up at the 20-yard line following that interception.
Red zone defense, it is a part of the practice week at least twice, Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays, because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43.
It's a gain of 37. And the Seahawks 1st down. A gain of 37.
Back to throw.
1st down, Seahawks.
Completes it again to Smith-Njigba. And he's taken down at the 30. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. Offense to the line for 1st down. Conscious of that single timeout they've got remaining. They give up the gut to Walker. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. 2nd down coming up. Gotta hurry this to the line.
At the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and
1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. An entire stadium of pressure now on Jason Myers. This 42 yards from the right half. The kick is good. He got it. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And with overtime in their back pocket, they weren't going to lose it at the end, but they still managed to set up the field goal, and he executed the game winner. What a memorable way to win it. kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Throwing on their first play. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. Free inside the 30. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom! Connect on a big shot, and instantly, you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
I can promise you that is a throw, and it's a quarterback when it leaves your hands. You do not want to flirt with as this game goes on. That is a prime one that DB could cut off and take the other way.
That's caught by Marquez Valdes-Scantling. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. And again, it's Darnold. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks take a 6-0 lead right away. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. And he's walloped just as he gets across the 25. What a hit. He's down shy of the 30. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. Now, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12.
At the 27-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
At the 47-yard line.
Handoff. Here's McLaughlin. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
Tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's 2nd down. And they just get the play off. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Time for our second quarter. Let's see if the Broncos can capitalize in the red zone. Working inside the red zone. Into a crowd and intercepted. The 50. He's at the 30. The 10. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. Myers to add the PAT.
Jason Myers for the extra point.
Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks double their lead to 14. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Broncos headed out for their second drive of the game. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. Broncos to the line now. It's 1st and 10. Back to the air, Nix after the pick. Connects with his back, Jaleel McLaughlin. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and inches at the 36-yard line.
Fall forward, and I think you've got this first down, Brock. It's 2nd and inches. Throwing here, Nix. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. He only finds a window for 2, but that's still enough for a first down. So with that, Brock, we've now reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
Captain, hold on a second. Ready.
Nix now on 1st and 10. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target.
Can't cover it much better than that. Really well covered, Kate, on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Joe. Bombers.
Nix to throw again. Completed to his running back. And they take him down right along the 30.
A gain of 9 brings up 2nd and 1.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Throwing again. Here's Nix. Forced out to his right. He tucks it and takes off. And they're going to score. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a one-score game before halftime. It's a Bo Nix touchdown. One after tries goodbye lots. And the Broncos chop the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Broncos 7. Will Lutz to kick off.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's Kenny McIntosh. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. So Seattle retakes the field for their second series. And they take the field exactly where they want it to be, Brock. Off a touchdown early and with the home crowd a little quieter than normal.
I'm not going to lie to you, Kate. I think most quarterbacks, competitors love playing on the road when they do just this. Just quiet them. Right? Turn them against their own team. They were quiet after that opening touchdown. You score another one, you start to murmur, and you might even hear a few bluebirds.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the 24-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This drive is in trouble. Got to figure out 3rd and 12. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch. So 4th down, and a big-legged Michael Dixon out to punt. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Broncos taking the field for the final time in this first half. Still have access to a pair of timeouts, a little time left as well, so points very much in play here. On 1st down, it's Nix. And that one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. This one misses the tight end. And now they face second down.
Away, away. Hold my set. Ready. Ready. Let's hut. Show.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Taking a shot deep here. This is caught inside the 15. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Ready. Ready. Let's hut.
From the red zone now. And he has the catch. Gets both feet in. That's a touchdown. The Broncos earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Wow, just fantastic work there. Tiptoeing along the back line. The concentration was there. Great catch for 6.
Yeah, the concentration and the body control. I don't know how these receivers do it in this day and age. There's no space to work with, yet they have such an awareness to secure it first, tap dance the line, and go get that touchdown.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. The coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Seahawks take over first and
Here comes the final play of our first half.
26-yard line.
The final throw before the break. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. This final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the third quarter right away. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for first and 10.
Hold my set. Away.
This drive's going to start with a run by McLaughlin. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
On the stop. Brought down back at the 32.
Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's second and 13.
Hold my set.
Nix from the gun. Hits his running back. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up third and 7.
Let's see what they draw up on this 3rd and 7.
Hold my set. Ready. Bombers. Away.
Throw here, 3rd down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And that makes it 4th down. Here comes the Broncos punting unit. Jeremy Crawshaw, the one who's going to send this away. And the direct snap goes to the up end. He's going to go for it. And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs. We've set a downs from 37. Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And on first down, no place to go here. They're going to take him out about a yard behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Makes it 3rd down and 12 yards to go.
3rd and long for him here. Taking a chance to the end zone. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. Jason Myers now going to try to knock this through for the Seahawks. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
A lot of them may make it look automatic. If you get this deep, then those field goals are far from a certainty. It took all this concentration, every bit of his strength, to send that puppy through.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Broncos running their offense out once again. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory.
At the 46-yard line.
From the gun, here's McLaughlin. And that is exactly what you're looking for on a first down run. He picked up 7.
Tackle made at the 38-yard line.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
Second and 2.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's Broncos football. They're on a mission here. They trail entering the 4th. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. There's another carry for McLaughlin. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. 1st and 10 from the 32.
First down. First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
I'll go to McLaughlin again. That's some decent running there. Gets him 4. It's going to be 2nd down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Broncos down by only 3. This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Now a toss. It's McLaughlin. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense.
Defense.
And no surprise here, they declined the flag because the play got a first down, so they're going to happily let it stand. They'll run here following the penalty. And he'll pick up Little down to the 12-yard line. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Running over center with McLaughlin. Now he continues to find no traction on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no gain. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're 1st and 3. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on 3rd down.
Bombers. Ready. Olay.
Now to throw. Throw is caught. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Now Seattle going to call it 2nd timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Down a score. They're going to go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. Throw is caught by the back. And they do not get a desperately needed first down. He doesn't make it, and they still trail after the turnover on downs. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Brock, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end it. You take control of it. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating, and hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
Here we go, son. Set.
They're going to pass it here. Short pass brought in. And he's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. We keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now an inside give to Walker. Still going through the 25. And he's out of bounds, so the clock's going to stop, Brock, when the celebration begins. That gets them the first and wins them this ball game. New set of downs for him. It starts at the 38.
A gain of 21 yards.
Going to the ground again on first. And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. We'll draw it up for him. Likely going to see him take a knee here. Force him to burn a timeout, conserve a little of that clock. We'll draw it up for him. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a 1-possession game that's not...
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of
Will Lutz to kick off for the
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Primetime is underway. Antonio Gibson now to return it. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
Right side and into the hands of Douglas. Keeps himself upright. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots take a 6-0 lead right away. DeMario Douglas with the touchdown. Borregales tacks on the extra point. And the Patriots will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Now Borregales on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former first-rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a maturity well beyond his years?
The left side with McLaughlin. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Marcus Jones on the tackle. No gain on the play. Second and 10.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Hold on, set. Ready. My hands.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Puts everything he has under this one. Big gain downfield. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
Hold on, set. Ready. My name is Hunt.
Coming left is McLaughlin. Oh, the football's loose. But the Broncos will get it back. Heads up play to recover that one. It's a 4-yard pickup, and that's going to bring up 2nd and 6.
And the Patriots 22-yard line.
Hold on, set. Olay, olay, olay. Ready. My name is Hunt.
To throw, here's Nix. He rolls to his right. Throws this one deep down the right side. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
No real secret. They were going to get him and his height involved early there, Kate. The secret was, how is he going to be defended? Well, they chose to go physical. And that will plant a little thought in his mind. The next time the ball comes his way, he better be ready for some contact.
Ready. My name.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Brought in by his back, Dobbins. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Gain of 19 yards. That's good. Broncos first down. 1st and goal.
Might be able to start their game with a score here, Brock. This is 1st and goal.
Bombers, bombers. Hold on, set. Ready. Olay, olay.
From the red zone on 1st. He's got it. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. right down the middle. It's good. And the Broncos start off well to tie things 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. Well, Brock, it only took them one play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. May looking to throw. Throw left side, complete. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a New England 1st down. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38.
It's a gain of 10.
Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. It'll be a quality gain on the run, and that also brings us to the end of this quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Both teams neck and neck so far. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. May now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. He's going to bring this down to their 35. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
At the 35-yard line.
Crazy! Crazy! Hey, what's up?
1st down throw for May. Buying some time right. It's complete to Holland. And he's got it down to the 30 before going out. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Crazy! Crazy! Hey, what's
Operating from the gun. Here's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And he'll get it down to the 24-yard line. They get 6 and a 1st down as well.
Another Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10.
From the gun, it's May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
crazy, crazy, crazy? Crazy! 5.
Back to the air. It's May. Headed out right. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
Crazy! Crazy!
Throwing again. It's May. Chased out to his right. Complete beyond the marker. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
14 yards.
Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that 1st down play. From the gun, a give to Stevenson. And he's going to advance them down to the 4-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
2nd and 3.
Here goes throw.
Stevenson with another carry. And he's in for the touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots break that tie and now lead by 7.
Andy Borregales to kick off.
Now Borregales on to send it away. He fields it from the 8. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. All right, Denver getting everybody set, so they've got 1st and 10.
Hold on a sec.
It's Nix out of the pistol. toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Nix from the gun. Couldn't find a completion on first down. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it'll be second down.
Brings up second and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. It'll be caught by Troy Franklin. And he gets down to the 24 before he stops. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Once more, it's Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete.
From the 24 once again, it's second and 10.
At the 24-yard line.
Throwing again, here's Nix. That's into the hands of Franklin. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
It's a gain of 22 yards. That's another Broncos.
Offense in position now, it's first and goal.
At the 2-yard line.
McLaughlin has the Denver touchdown. The Broncos earn the chance to tie it before halftime. Quite the throw from him on that play, Brock. I gotta say, he looked like he'd make quite the emergency quarterback for this squad if the need ever arises, huh?
And Kate, I know how this plays out, all right? They worked on it all week. He showed out during the practice week on the practice field, and now he just showed out when it really mattered, and everybody's going to hear about it, and they don't mind, because you're absolutely right. That was a dime for 6.
Nick's going to try and throw for it. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead.
Well, there's not a team in the league that isn't working on specific two-point plays throughout each and every week. And it sure is gratifying when you get a chance to run one and they're converted. It proves everyone was paying attention to practice.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, this is Baker. And he's brought down just inside the 25. They've got first and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. He's back to throw. Hits his running back. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. One last play before the break. Back to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. Now he looks middle, throwing deep. Into double coverage. Ooh, don't want to do that, and he's there for the interception. Pat Surtain has it. And the Broncos are stopped on that return, so that interception's going to be the final play of this opening half. So just a 1-point game. Okay, I guess none of you were in band or color guard in halftime. That's fine. We can skip over the halftime performances, though I was looking forward to them. The second half. Let's get it underway. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's a return from the 7. Covered coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. And that lead they've got, Brock, they are never going to have to worry about losing it if they keep scoring every time they touch this football.
Is that how it works?
It surprisingly is. You know, if you have the lead and you don't lose it, you win.
And that type of start, well, you wanted all 17 games of a season, but you're lucky to get it more than once.
They give to Dobbins to start the third. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. They toss to Dobbins, running left. A productive run there on 2nd down. That's a gain of 6.
That's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Again, they'll run with Dobbins. That's good for a couple of yards. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
I'll be honest with you. Seeing that in real time, I didn't know if they got enough. But credit that first to a tremendous effort, and secondly to know exactly what he needed to go get that extra yard.
Now running for the first time with Audric Estime. He scrapes together a yard at most. It's 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 37-yard line.
Got a toss play with Dobbins. Nothing doing on 2nd. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Marcus Jones on the tackle. Brought down back at the 32.
They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down.
Bombers.
3rd and long for Nix. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Trying to find his tight end. So that brings up 4th and long.
Sets up 4th down.
Offense staying out there. Looks like they're going for it. They'll throw it. Forces that one, and it's intercepted. And the Patriots take over a little ways beyond midfield. They're at the 46-yard line.
Turnover on downs.
Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. 1st and 10. Here's Stevenson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots with possession. They need to erase that deficit in a hurry. Went the wrong way on first down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12. Throwing is May. Has him on the quick hitter. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3.
Crazy. And here goes throw. Crazy. Hey, what's up? Crazy.
Looking to throw. Drop this to Henderson underneath. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
And the Patriots first
That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots trail by just 1. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. Here's made in the air. Flushed out of the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And he's going to be stopped, but not before he gets it down to the 14. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Offense is set. 1st and 10. Back to throw. Throw is caught. And he'll be taken down at the last possible moment. He's at the 1. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Well, they've certainly got the field goal in their back pocket, but they're going to try for the touchdown first here and goal to go. Gibson gets in. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots have taken the lead late. So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage.
The Patriots will line
Setting up to pass.
conversion.
Wow, still throwing, and this is intercepted. Talanoa Hufanga makes the play. And this one only gets up to about the 5-yard line.
Broncos 15.
Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And their struggles to score since halftime have finally cost him here as they now fall behind after that last touchdown.
You know, Kate, maybe the extra bit of urgency from losing the lead will be what finally kicks this offense back into gear.
Good point. Let's see. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Kyle Duggar makes the play. And the Patriots make the play that should win them this game. Well, what better way to follow up one interception than by getting back out there and picking off another on the first play of the very next drive.
And think of all the work the offense just did on the sideline to try and recover. Okay, let's put together a good plan. Here's your adjustment. And in just one play, you flush it all down the toilet.
No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. This looks like a run drawn up for May. Kneel down here, and they can start to celebrate this win. May gets it on the design keeper. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Yeah,
D, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge.
started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They fake the handoff. Now Mahomes. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
It's 2nd down and 10.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. That one finds Xavier Worthy. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. He come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Now it's the first carry for Isaiah Pacheco. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Brought down by Fred Warner. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. 3rd and long. They're going to throw. He's got the first down grab and still going. Great job rallying to the football. They get him down right at the marker. 4th down.
A gain of 7 yards. It's now 4th down and 1.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. You better get all of this one. It's got a ways to go. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Still has some space inside the 35. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. How about 29 yards on first down? And that's good for a new set of downs. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
At the 16-yard line.
From the red zone on first. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down. After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He rolls to his right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Kid, all the data lately has taught us really clearly. Sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroy that play, they destroy drives. Well done, defense.
3rd and long, Purdy. Finds the in route complete. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi Stadium right after this. Moody knocks it through. And they're on the board.
I'd say all in all, that's the exact type of start this team was looking for. 2 possessions in, they've got the lead. A little early momentum with that field goal.
Xavier Worthy now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. Now for the 2nd time, we get a look at this Kansas City offense. And coming off our first points of the ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-zip. The drive begins with a run by. The ball's out. The ball's out. He lost it. But it looked like the Chiefs got this one back. Ooh, lucky break there, making that recovery. It's a gain of 3 for him. That brings up 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's throwing deep to the left side. He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
It's a gain of 40.
And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
First down, Chiefs.
First down now, ball at the 33.
Yellow. Spike.
They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
Jordan Elliott on the tackle.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. To the air, Mahomes. To the outside, it's intercepted. Picked off by Trey Brown. Well, we both saw what he was doing, Brock. Trying to work the sideline there, but I don't think he ever saw the corner sitting back and just waiting to break on that throw.
And that's what the good ones do. They use the sideline to their advantage. It really becomes the 12th defender on the field. The elite corners in this league, they'll play to it. They'll bait those quarterbacks to making that throw and then they'll close fast and take that ball away.
And this is brought to a stop at that 34-yard line there.
And the 40
All right, they look set now. Here we go, first and 10.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
On the counter, McCaffrey. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. Second down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Following that little 2-yard run, it's second and 8. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Bails out of the pocket quick. Throw right side is caught by Jennings. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. From the gun is Purdy. Short pass brought in. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Chiefs territory. And goes to the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up second and 3.
Looking to throw. Purdy escapes out to the left. Firing it deep, left side. Really pushing the envelope on second down, but the deep shot doesn't work. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. To throw again, it's Purdy. Buying some time right. Making the call himself. And he's brought down after a short gain. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's now 4th down and 1.
Well, apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. Purdy now on 4th down. He's got it to his running back. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. Offense to the line fast.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. First field goal was good. His second look from inside of 45 yards. Mooney knocks it through. So we have a 1. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The 49ers offense ready to get to work to begin this third quarter. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 28-yard line.
Run loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11.
Get set, get set. On 18, what's up? Come.
Purdy to throw it. Escapes the pocket. Now here he goes. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
A gain of 2. Brings up third and 9.
Drive in dire straits. It's third and 9.
Outside. Yellow. 18.
Third and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. On fourth down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead now to punt.
For San Francisco.
And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. Back to throw Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. Now here he goes down the right sideline. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs find the end zone for 6. It's a Marquise Brown touchdown. That one splits the uprights, and they'll take the lead.
49ers 6.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but just nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this third quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football. You can hammer the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out.
Purdy throwing here. He'll get this complete to Jennings. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. And the 49er first down.
Get set.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Now it's Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
A gain of 19 yards.
To the line and set. Here we go, first down.
1st and 10.
From the gun, McCaffrey. On the move, past the 40. And he's got a chunk of yards as we've reached the end of 3. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's 49ers ball, and they're sort of in comeback mode here. They trail to start the 4th. Last run got them 9, so now they need one more here on 2nd down. Dive play straight ahead. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Just a single yard, but that's going to be enough to move the chains.
Hey, I'll be honest with you, Kate. They say the football is cyclical. Well, I sure hope we see the fullback come back. There's just something about that guy. Something about that position. And he just showed you right there, going to get you a first down. They can be difference makers, too.
It's a loss of 2.
Break the huddle. It's 2nd down now.
And 12. At the Chiefs' 37-yard line.
This time it's a passing play. On the move, headed right. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Drew Tranquill with the pick. 30 into the red zone. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Chiefs grow their lead to 8.
49ers.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away.
For Kansas City.
Galindo to return it. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And after that pick 6 just moments ago, Brock, they now need a touchdown of their own to tie this game up.
Sure does. They need to stem some of that momentum. As quarterback, you just gave that defense.
He's off to the races. The 30. He's at the 10. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers cut it to just 2 late in the game. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. They knew what they had to do. First the touchdown. Now a 2-point try to tie it.
49ers will line up for the 2-point conversion.
He'll look to throw it. And the call to go for it not rewarded as the pass falls incomplete. That was the play they needed. Now gotta hope your defense or special teams can come through and get you that football back.
And the sooner the better, too, because time is not their friend. They always have the onside kick to bail them out, but after that, it might be time for this D coordinator to crank up the aggression meter, and you know every one of these defenders will be attacking the ball.
Offense heading out now for the Chiefs. They're out there with a lead that's down now to just 2 points, Brock. So you got to be cautiously aggressive, right? Try to run out the clock, but take care of the football because all it takes is a field goal to beat you.
How many times do these games we call come down to just one possession? Right? It's why these teams spend so much time situationally in the red zone, end of half, end of game. You got to live for these situations.
A second down run by Pacheco. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's Mahomes on a designed run. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Back into that favorite formation they go, Brock, forcing those guys to burn a timeout. Looks like a designed run here from Mahomes. Likely going to see him take a knee here. Force him to burn a timeout, conserve a little of that clock. It's a designed run from Mahomes. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you...
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. On the return, here's Nico Remigio. And they've got a long field ahead, Brock. They got to him early, and they lay a big hit on him. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. And the connection not quite there yet on his opening throw of the game.
Intended for Marquise Brown. Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10.
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. They go play action, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Brings up a 3rd down and 10 yards to go.
All right, 0-2 to start the game, and I'm guessing, partner, we're probably going to see a 3rd pass now here. 3rd down, it's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Bringing the offense up to the line, 1st and 10. Running up the middle, Pacheco. It is charged towards the line. That's right around 3 yards. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down. They've reached midfield, Brock, and this new set of downs is going to begin the march into enemy territory. 1st down throw, Mahomes. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. To the left and hauled in by Kelce. And their next snap is coming from that red zone as he reaches the 14. Excellent pickup to move the chains. 36 yards in the end. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. Solid running here, and that's 9 yards as he brings up 2nd down.
10 more yards. Taken down by Nakobe Dean. 10 yards.
After a quality effort on the last play, just really need to fall forward here to pick up that 1st down. Here's Hunt out the middle. That's not the way you want to go. Wrong way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6.
A loss of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
That's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to the link right after this. 2nd quarter about to get underway, and an opportunity to score here for the Chiefs. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. That throw doesn't lead to 6. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
You know, these 3rd and short situations, you rep them all the time. Snap after snap, rep after rep. You're expecting man-to-man coverage in that down and distance, and you're expecting to execute. That time on 3rd and short, they can't get the job done.
And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs get the game's first points here in the 2nd. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. Butker with the extra points. And they add one on to their 1st touchdown of the contest. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
Eagles take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's first and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
A loss of 2 brings up second and 12 at the 22-yard line.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be second and 12.
No touch that. Anyone, easy, 63, bad. No touch.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Nick Bolton has it. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick six and a KC touchdown.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14. Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick six. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Eagles about set to get going for their second drive. And despite the fate of their last snap, Brock, the lead still theirs. That pick six should have been the wake-up call they need to refocus here. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on first down. It'll be second and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. After the 3-yard pickup, it's second and 7.
No touch that. Hey, Silver. No touch.
Hurts now from the gun. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. Space on the right. He's got room. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles make it a one-score game before halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles check the lead in half. It's down to 7. Just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. We'll bring it out from a couple yards deep. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Chiefs sending their offense out for the second time this game. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. Couldn't connect across the middle. It's an incomplete pass. Here's second and 10 from the 21. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Oh, and he can't follow through. He had the deep shot for a moment, Brock, but he bobbled it and drops it. The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. Pulled in at the 20. It's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series.
Great, set.
First and 10, here's Hurts. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. And that brings up second down.
He was defended by Brian Cook.
Crowd left, Crowd left. Great, set. No touch.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no luck on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long. Part of what's earned him status, Brock, is one of the league's better tight ends. Are those hands, right? His dependable hands. So shouts to the defense there because he wasn't able to hang on that time.
Kate, it's one thing for these defenders to separate a receiver from the ball, but to do so on a stud tight end, that's big time.
On 3rd down, it's Hurts. And once again, they can't connect. Couldn't connect with Dallas Goedert. And that brings up 4th and long.
It's now 4th down.
The Eagles are in punt formation. Chiefs have Nico Remigio out for the return. He has it at the 22. Big hit on the return to stop him cold. The Chiefs taking over now, real late in this opening half. They didn't add to their lead last time out, so they punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. 1st and 10.
Yellow.
The give to Pacheco to start the drive. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. Headed in reverse so far. Time to shift into drive. Here's 2nd and 14. To the air, Mahomes. He throws a bullet down the right. Deep sideline shot is caught, and he gets out to stop the clock. And that's going to go as a pickup of 36 yards. And that's a Chiefs 1st down. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. Little off center. His man just couldn't adjust to it. No luck finding his receiver that time. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down. Looking to throw Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left. No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Throwing again, Mahomes. Forced out to his right. And the coverage just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that. Get out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
They'll throw 3rd and long. This one finds Kelsey. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. So on 4th down, the Chiefs field goal unit and Harrison Butker headed out. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hanson. Scott, Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Smith on the return. Showing a little burst so far. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this 3rd quarter. They're down 10 partway through this one. Score is 17-7. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
First and 10 at the 49.
First down throwing for Hurts. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense in the hurry up here.
14 yards. That's another Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
On first and 10, it's Hurts. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Crowd left Yeti. No touch that. On anyone. Alpha, alpha, alpha. No touch.
It's Hurts once again. And they're going to tag a defender with this one.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. We call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. Oh, an exceptionally painful penalty as it sets up first and 10 now inside the red zone.
On anyone. Hey, 73. No touch.
From the red zone on first. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled for a short gain. Second down now. They need 7.
Second and 7.
Go Silver, ready?
At the 11-yard line.
On anyone else? Please. No touch.
Hurts throwing again. This one's caught. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
Hey, easy. 63. Great. Set. On anyone else? No touch.
Hurts yet again. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles cut into the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. Nick Sirianni telling his offense they're going for it. 2-point attempt coming.
The Eagles will set up for the
Right side, toss play. He's almost there, but no, they stopped him at the last moment. He's going to be just inches shy of that 2-point conversion.
Eagles 13.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. And that one bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. That lead already smaller than it was at the break, Brock, and they're going to face a little pressure now on this opening series. All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Chased out to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Kelsey's got it right side. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
Travis Kelce.
Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. He'll air it out on 3rd. Getting out to his left. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. Kansas City sends out its punt team. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. Oh, really good punt here. Fair catch called for and made at the 8-yard line. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And they sure surprised us, going for 2 in that spot on their last drive. Not sure we're going to see that call come out here again.
Trimmer. 73.
Hurts on 1st down. It was there, but he couldn't hang on. That's incomplete.
Hey, listen, drops happen in football. It is a part of the game, even for the very best. Nothing more to do about it now than shake it off and move forward, because the next throw might be coming right back your way.
Hurts trying again on 2nd down. Dumps it off to Barkley, complete. Here he goes again. He's at the 30, at the 20, gets the 10, at the 5. He does it. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take the lead as Tom runs out here in the 3rd. dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching them on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those O-linemen. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well. Because you're right, it was one heck of a show.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense out to take over. And now would be a very good time, Brock, to find their first points of this half after just going down a score here in the fourth.
Yeah, whatever they're doing right there before halftime, get back to that, because that was working. This isn't.
To the left and hauled in by Kelsey. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up second and 5.
Time still to go here. This is second down. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. To the left side, caught by Brown. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They've got 3 timeouts and a 2-minute warning left for them. We've got first and 10. Here's Mahomes. Hauled in by Worthy, right side. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs trail by a field goal. From the 40-yard line now, this is first and 10. He'll look to throw it. Finds the in route complete. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. They get an even 10 on that play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs.
Back to throw. We had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. And it's going to be second down. Setting up to pass. That's complete. Isaiah Pacheco. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs jump in front late. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They really have the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Here he is to throw. Short pass caught by his tight end. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 26-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. Hits his running back. And they're going to have first and goal. He's out of bounds just shy of that 5-yard line. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
You know, you compare and contrast stats over the decades, Kate. One thing you see is the completion percentages are through the roof. In this day and age, compared to the 60s and the 70s, a big reason is just completions like that. Utilizing every one of your eligible receivers. That time, a running back in the flat.
Working inside the red zone. Still set up at the 9. It's second and goal. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. Another chance at 6. It's second and goal.
9-yard line.
Set. Call up Yeti. On anyone, huh? 63. No touch.
Hurts now from the gun. He's got it. And he will score. Give him the lead in the final minute. And that is his 4th touchdown reception of the game. And if you wonder how rare that is, only a couple of active players have ever achieved it in their careers, and it's been done less than 50 times in league history. That one splits the uprights, and the Eagles push their lead to 3. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. Tight end going in motion here. Mahomes on 1st and 10. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. To the air, Mahomes. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. Looking to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. They connect on the deep shot. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow.
It's one thing to draw all these routes up when you're in the pocket. It's quite another when a play breaks down. Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket and scramble. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
Harrison Butker out now. He knows how big this try is. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. Made his first one. This is a little over 40. The kick is good. He got it. And at the buzzer, they forced overtime. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone, so we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Kansas City offense set to take the field. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Finds him on the slant. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got 2nd down. Now it's Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
First down from the 42.
At the 42-yard line.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. Rolling left, buying some time. He's going to end up out of bounds well short of that line, so the defense credited with a sack.
Okay, even with nothing open downfield, there was still the option to simply throw it away. Mental mistake there, and it cost them 3 yards.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Gonna get it to Rashee Rice, complete. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that's a Chiefs first down. Now a handoff for Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward. Last run run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the 28-yard line.
Mahomes escapes the pocket. He takes it himself. And he covers up after a nice gain right near that marker. Gonna need a little bit more now on 3rd down.
It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it forward a yard to reset the downs. Now to throw. Got it, man, and Kelsey has it. And they make the stop as that play reaches the 14-yard line. Give him 8 yards on the play. And it's going to be 1st down, Kansas City.
An 8-yard pickup. And the 1st down, Chiefs.
Well, this is just the game that never ends, it seems. That overtime is in the books. It is time to flip the field and start another one as we wait for a winner. All set now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw Mahomes. That's caught. It's Kelsey again. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
15 yards on the play. That's another Kansas City Chiefs. 1st down. 1st and goal, Kansas City.
Yellow.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He's got it. It's a touchdown, and they've got a 6-point lead here in OT. Now for the extra points and a 7-point lead to defend here in overtime. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs break that tie and now lead by 7.
Eagles 27.
All right, gonna need to go touchdown for touchdown here. This game is over as this kicks away. Here comes Williams on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch their breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
And this is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. Hurts on 1st down. Oh, big interception here. And the Chiefs have it down near the opposing 40 after the return is stopped. They've battled each other all game long, Brock, but the coverage, some of the couple of surprises up their sleeve for this QB, stealing possession there with the pick.
And there's always a look or two, Kate, that doesn't get used much during the game, a way to disguise the coverage and trick those QB's eyes into seeing something that wasn't there. What better spot to break that out than right now in overtime? Right here, right now, like Van Halen used to say.
Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Isaac Orindo to return. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
7 yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3. Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. On the move, headed right. His first throw is an interception. Picked off by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
Intercepted. The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for them from the 31. First down, a run with Barkley. Running there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
He's brought down at the 31. 1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Hey, 73.
Hurts setting up to throw. That's caught. It's Saquon Barkley. Tackle made at the 10. 1st and goal coming up.
First down and 10 yards to go.
Barkley trying this up the gut. Great decision to bounce this outside, Brock. Gets him about 8 yards on the run. It's 2nd down.
Brought down at the 2-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Throwing here, Hurts. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles parlay the interception into points. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Point after added on by Elliott. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. He's going to return it from a yard or two deep. And he only gets to around the 15 before being brought down. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. And time to hit a quick reset here, partner, after they find themselves behind following that opening drive INT.
Yeah, you say reset, I say control, alt, delete. Pretend like it didn't even happen. You got to flush it in a hurry.
Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5.
Throwing run again with McCaffrey. Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up 3rd down. We're through 1 on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Eagles soaring to an early lead. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They've got 3rd and 8. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's brought down. They're spotting this one right at the 20. So 4th down, and out heads the steady leg of Thomas Morstead to punt. And he's hit before he can get anything on that return. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
Flush down now to his left. A lot of space ahead. And they're able to drive him out as he reaches the 45. Gain 15 there. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 40.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. The Eagles with the lead here at the Link. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Straight ahead, here's Barkley. And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. A nice 6-yard pickup. They're going to have 2nd and 4.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Crowd left, Yanni. Great. 63. Hey, let's go. Trimmer. Yo, tough.
Hurts to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Hurts with it on 3rd and short. Pass complete to Goddard. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line. That's a pickup of 9. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
And an Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Great. Set. Hey. Yo, tough.
Here's Hurts. Right back to Goddard, and he's got it. And this is going to get them all the way into the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. It's a gain of 27 yards to move the chains.
Yards after catch. Oftentimes those hidden yards become oh so critical, Kate. And it's one thing from a receiver, but when you get it from your tight end and he can break a tackle and get you yards after catch, and that's a bonus.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
Great. Set. Trimmer. Yanni.
From the red zone now. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16.
Great. Set. Anyway. Hey. Crowd left, Yanni. Yo, tough.
Now Hurts. Short pass brought in. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop.
Dallas Goedert. It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and
He's trying in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
Great. Set. Anyway. Yo, tough.
3rd and long for him here. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete.
Dallas Goedert.
You know, that was almost a nice chunk play before he was able to recover and provide the hit that dislodges the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays deep. Hey, we've all learned enough to look at the numbers through the years and know how important points are going into halftime and coming out of halftime. They accomplished the first task. Now they get a chance to begin the second half of the ball as well.
So it goes for a touchback. Let's see what they decide to do with the time they've got remaining here. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Looking to throw. Target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Timeout is called, just 4 seconds, and we would assume, Brock, 1 play remaining in this half. One last play before the break. He'll throw it. Into the hands of Kittle. And he is down to the 30-yard line. So entering the locker rooms, got ourselves understood. Some people would rather get right back to the field to play. And so we will as we advance to the start of the second half. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. First and 10 from the 32. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up second down.
He was taken down by C.J. West. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9 at the 33-yard line.
Hurts. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10.
For Eagles, first down.
King, Bill King.
First and 10 at the 40.
They run it with Saquon. And they'll only take this for about a yard. It's going to be second down.
Fred Warner in on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 46-yard line.
Hurts looking to throw. This one's taken in by Kylan Granson. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
That's a gain of 3. Now third and
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
No touch that. 180, 180.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still third down.
Delay of game backs him up, Brock, and on 3rd down, it's once again 10 to go.
Great, set. Hey, let's go. Time left, Yanni. No touch.
To the air on 3rd and long. Hauled in by Goddard, left side. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play.
Great, set. No.
Handoff headed right, Barkley. Ooh, nice cutback there. It's a Philadelphia touchdown! The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. Found just a little bit of space, and he took advantage all the way for 6.
Big time. I mean, so big time. You know, and you hear running back coaches, Kate, say this. They'll say slow to explode through. And he explodes all the way for the touchdown.
Jake Elliott.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. Lanes didn't open for him. He is stopped shy of the 15. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. On the counter, McCaffrey. And they're going to take him down finally, but not before he puts his own goal line well in that rearview mirror.
And the 49ers
First down, and they go right back to it. And he picks him up about 4 yards there. Second down coming up.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line. 49ers on the pickup. Second and 6.
Purdy looking to throw. He completes it in traffic. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers trying to make it look a little nicer on that scoreboard. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. From the gun is Purdy. Looking to his fullback now. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
A gain of 3.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter, but they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Now can't blame him looking at that scoreboard, right? Might as well go for this on 4th down. Desperation time here. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Result of the play.
Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. And he's brought down by a collective effort there, only 1 yard on the carry.
He's taken down at the 33-yard line. 2 yards on the pickup. It's
Need a better
2nd
result
and
than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
No touch, no touch.
Toss play to Barkley. And he's going to get inside the defense's 30 here. Looks to be a gain of about 6 on the play. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Third and just 2 to go.
No touch, no touch.
The toss running left side. It's Barkley. This is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. San Francisco calls it 2nd timeout. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
No touch.
Here's a designed run. Hurts.
No touch.
Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So it's an Eagles win here in this one. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Brandon Codrington to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. A little revenge from the coverage team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back.
At their own 32-yard line.
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First tone of the game for James Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So that brings them to 3rd down.
Yards to go.
They'll air it out on 3rd. Look at that power, deep left side. Well, they had the look, certainly didn't shy away from it, but couldn't connect. And now they're stuck facing 4th down. The Bills with a punt team out there.
Formation for the Bills.
And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Now the first run of the game for Javonte Williams. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down. Dak now from the gun. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Trying the right side with Vaughn. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10.
Once again, it's Vaughn. And he gets it forward to still about a yard out of that. Jack Thompson finishing that play off. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. From the gun is Prescott. Forced out to his right. The pass is incomplete, but hold on here. We've got a flag on the field. Here's the call. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. So after the penalty yardage marked off, here's 1st and 10. They'll run here following the penalty. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Prescott here from the gun. Headed out right. Ooh, would have been a big gainer if they connected, but they could not. Instead, 3rd down coming up.
Whew, I think the coverage got away with one right there, Kate. There was actually space, and if that throw came out 1 second earlier, that could have been 6.
Prescott now on 3rd down. Chased out to his right. Sends this to the end zone. That one connects. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Stay with us. More from AT&T Stadium coming up. This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal.
Here we go.
Vaughn. Can't push it across. They make the stand. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. Thankfully, not a big loss last play. They're at the 2, 2nd and goal.
At the 2-yard
Here we
line.
go. Here we go. 46.
Working from the pistol, Prescott. Buys time, rolling right.
Positive yardage is positive yardage, and he gets what he can before protecting himself and getting out of bounds. But it still leaves him a little bit short of the first on what looked like a broken play.
1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. Prescott to sneak it. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Cowboys get some late points and the lead. It's a Dak Prescott touchdown. He finds his way in on the sneak. That one right down the middle. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Laviska Shenault to return it. Oh, he put it in a spin cycle. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. Here comes the Bills offense for their 2nd drive of the game. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. That finds his man. It's Keon Coleman. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield. First and 10. Here's Allen. He's got this complete to James Cook. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Offensive line. This is 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4. At the 45.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He's got Khalil Shakir. It's a race down the right side. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills earn the chance to tie before halftime. Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills tie this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Short kick gathered in at the 15. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. And at 45 seconds left, the clock isn't exactly their friend, Brock, but still enough time to put a quick drive together. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. This one's reeled in downfield by Ferguson. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory. Here's Prescott, 1st and 10. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
For George Pickens. Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Wait.
Throwing again is Dak. That's caught. Here's Deuce Vaughn. And this one doesn't go far. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 3rd down, they need 7.
47. We're going to 50.
Another throw for Prescott. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. So 4th down brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
Well, nothing to critique there. Good snap, good hold, and he puts it through to pay off the drive with 3 points.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Here's Shenault on the return. Showing a little burst so far. He's a racing past midfield. Field flipping it for there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Allen now on 1st down. Downfield, and Shakir has it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. Allen on the play action. Thinking touchdown here, but they cannot connect. So that's going to send them back to the line for 2nd and goal.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
Here's Allen. And this is caught. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take the lead just before halftime. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills take a 4-point lead.
14. Cowboys 10. Tyler Bass to kick off.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends our half, or if we get a play from scrimmage, as this one's away. This taken from the 12. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Bass now to kick this away. Short kick here, fielded at the 15. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. 1st and 10 from the 32. Prescott now off the play fake. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Back to the air, Prescott. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down. A gifted Vaughn out of the shotgun. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on 1st down. All right, here we go. 2nd down.
2nd and 12 at the 41-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Flushed out of the pocket. Throw secured by George Pickett. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Bills going dime here on 3rd down. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
Incomplete. Results in a 4th down.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Trying to push this past the marker. And it's a nice gain on the run, aided by that broken tackle. It's an 8-yard gain, and a great call there on 4th down. Keeps this drive moving.
That's a lot of trust you're putting in the guy who's known for shortening necks. These fullbacks are not relied to go get you distances like that, but he was up for the challenge.
So 1st down from the 41. Here's Dak. Finds the football outside. And he's going to be out of bounds after it looks like about a yard there. 2nd down coming up.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. Here's Dak. Completed to his running back. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
Another Cowboys 1st down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys have it, but some work to do in the final frame. They're trailing. They'll come up on 1st and 10. Dak to the air here. Escapes the pocket. He's going to keep it this time. And it's another 1st down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal at the
inside, hand off to Sanders. So much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for 2nd and goal. From the gun is Prescott. And this is Cox. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys have taken the lead late. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game.
Bills 14. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. He's got a lead up past the 30. And a good effort here as he gets it out past the 35-yard line. Possession switching back to Buffalo as their offense heads out. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set. And it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Second down now, 7 to go.
2nd and 7 at the 40-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Oh, Allen loses it. The Cowboys scoop it up. And this one may be out of reach now because the defense comes through with 6. For the point after, here's Aubrey. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cowboys make it a 10-point ball game. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Cotterington now to return it. He's racing past midfield. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
And by the time he shifted into a different gear and began that foot race up the left sideline, you could tell this return was already getting out of hand. And what a gift for this offense. He now gets to take over. All of the work in the field position already done.
Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up. Now Allen off the play action. Going all the way to the end zone here. And the coverage holds up. Nicely done. They were tested. They knock it away in the end zone. That's going to bring up 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. Going deep here for the end zone. Another kick bounces off their hands in the end zone, Brock. Back-to-back chances to escape the field, and they dropped both interceptions.
Tyler pass for the Bills field goal. A 61-yard attempt.
Got all of it, and this is good! And it pulls them back within 1 score here in the 4th.
His make there, they had to have that one. It really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Cowboys about set to take over. Their lead still more than a field goal, thankfully, should the worst happen, Brock. But obviously the goal here is to hang on to the ball and try to run this game out.
Yeah, the goal is to get to the best formation in the history of offensive football. The victory formation. That is all that you're thinking right now is just make these plays, run out this clock so we could take one more knee and celebrate.
They're going to pass it here. Into the hands of Pickett. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. There's a design run. Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now.
Yeah, here we go.
So the Cowboys take the win here in Arlington. And finally, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us? We're both.
All of us.
Let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Chase McLaughlin to kick off for the
Ball is
Buccaneers.
teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Laviska Shenault to return it. And get to him before he can amount to much, just beyond that 15-yard line.
They're on the 17-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And motion the tight end over. Allen taken right to the air. Left side into the hands of Shakir. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier as he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down.
First down. A gain of 19 yards.
From the shotgun, it's Allen.
First down.
Right back to Shakir. This is caught. Rolling into enemy territory. And he will score. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills take a 6-0 lead right away.
Tyler Bass for the extra point.
Bass gets the extra point to go. And the Bills will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Buccaneers, nothing.
Bass now to kick this away.
Kickoff for Buffalo.
On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
Here's 2nd and 10 from the 21. Throwing again is Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And they're going to force him out just before he can get to the 35. Pickup of 12 on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
To number 7, Bucky Irving.
Mayfield to throw. That's complete, Mike Evans. Racing down the left side. And he's going to be out of bounds after the big gain, now down inside the 15. They rip off a huge chunk of field as the downs reset. So a massive gain, and all of a sudden we've got 1st and 10 inside the red zone.
1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Irving on the inside give. A lot of traffic up the middle there, and he's bounced outside, now it's in 7. It's a solid 7-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 7-yard line.
180! Stop!
Baker now from the gun. Into the end zone, but not brought in. He falls incomplete. And will bring up 3rd down.
Incomplete. Brings up 3rd down and 3 yards to go.
Point it right, point it right, point it right. What's up?
Baker now. Caught just shy of the goal line. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
They've set themselves up well for an opening drive touchdown here, Brock. It's 1st and goal.
Stop!
White will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here.
He was brought down by Alabama. A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Ready to go with our 2nd quarter. Buccaneers with the ball and a chance to score.
What's up?
Pressure coming, Baker. And he's got it, it's in close. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4.
A gain of 1 yard on the play. It's now 3rd and goal.
All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive.
Alert, 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 alert! What's up?
Mayfield now on 3rd and goal. And oh, he got it! Interception! Picked off by Shaq Thompson. And the Bills take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and a lengthy return.
Hey, defensively, when you're staring down 3rd and goal, you just want to keep him out of the end zone. Just keep him to a field goal, right? Wrong. Not with this defense. And not with their playmakers. They're thinking take it away, and they get the job done.
And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. Second down now. They need 7. Allen on the play action. Finds his fullback. And he has them a first down, which they will tackle on the other side of this 2-minute warning. Now the shotgun give to Cook. And he has 7 on that run as we're down to the 2-minute warning. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have 2nd and 2 next.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Operating from the gun, it's Allen. And it looks great flying through the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up. They sent it out to New York just to be safe, and the folks there saw enough to change that call. Extra point up and good from Bass. And the Bills double their lead to 14. Bass now to kick this away. Bucky Irving now to return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Tampa Bay sending its offense out. Their 2nd drive coming up. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break.
Hey, we're 33.
First down throw here, Mayfield. Oh, he put everything he had in it. Oh, this is getting ugly early. Intercepted again. Christian Benford has it. And the Bills work some magic on that return. They took the interception all the way back to the 30.
Say, we know in this league, takeaways are a big deal, but you get interception and chunk yards with it, that is a gold star effort.
Allen now on first down. There's a screen for Cook. Gets to space right side. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills boat racing them to the halftime locker room. It's a James Cook touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Bills stretch their lead to 21. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here's Irving. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Bucs offense taking over late in the half. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake. Typically, one will follow.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up 2nd and 2. At the
From the gun, Mayfield. Is complete to Cook. This one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped.
A 2-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 1.
Mayfield looking to throw on this 3rd and 1. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up.
In real estate, Kate, it's location, location, location. In football, it's rhythm, rhythm, rhythm. And you don't get 3rd down conversions, you get no rhythm.
Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Bucs getting set up to punt now on 4th down. On comes Riley Dixon. And hey, at least he held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Bills getting 1 more drive here before the break. And eventually, Brock, one of their drives is going to fail to reach that end zone. But through 3 possessions so far, they have been perfect.
Yeah, and in order for that to happen, somebody somewhere on this defense.
He's got it deep downfield. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. So the ball on the midfield midfield stripe now after that big play. It's 1st and 10.
First down, Bills.
Working from the gun, it's Allen. He's got it inside the 25. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
And the Bills first down.
Working inside the red zone. He's got it near the 10. And we might be close to this lead growing again. That play gives him a 1st and goal. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Just 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout. Fastest kick is good. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Tyler Bass to kick
Bass
off
now
for
to kick this
Buffalo.
away. Tucker now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
On the return.
The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the 3rd.
At their own 23
In that first half, they just couldn't keep up the pace, but they're going to be the ones setting the pace here to begin this 3rd quarter. First down, here's Baker. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And he will take this down near the opposing 35-yard line.
Well, we saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, alert 33. What's that?
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Free inside the 30. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. Working quickly here. On 3rd and 2, here's Mayfield. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. Offense up to the line fast.
A gain of 12 yards. Complete to Bucky Irving.
From the red zone now. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Matt Milano in to pick it up. And the Bills will have the football shy of the 20-yard line. All right, Bills to the line now. 1st and 10. Cook trying this one up the gut. And he'll knife his way through for a pick of a 4.
Bills ball carrier. He was taken down at the 22-yard line. It's a
First
gain
down
of
run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5. From the shotgun, it's Allen. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. They get 22 out of that play. And the Bills have a first down. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he takes it past midfield and starts the drive into Buccaneers territory. Give him 9 yards. He almost moved the chains there. It's going to be 2nd and 1.
brings up 2nd and 1.
Again, it's Cook. And without much room to work, he has a minimal gain on the final play of the 3rd quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Bills football, and they can pretty well cruise the rest of the way. On the ground, first run for Ray Davis. And he works it down inside the 40. That's a run of 8. First down carry, got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1.
Brings up 2nd and
Motion to tight end left.
the Buccaneers 37-yard line.
Now it's Cook. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs.
A gain of 3 yards.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Tampa. Bills can rest easy with a 3-score lead.
34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Another one for Cook. And give him 4 yards before he stopped, Brock. It's second down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Brought in close to the 8. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal. Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal. Cook goes the wrong way. He's going to lose several here. Second and goal coming up from the 7.
A loss of 3 brings up 2nd and goal.
Here's another 4. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone.
The tackle by Kalijah.
For me, Kate, I put draws and screens in the same bucket. You've got to use a level of deception. You've got to win right from the jump, because if you don't, you're often staring at a negative yardage play.
So the Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Primetime is underway. Here's Cavante Turpin on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that every time. Great field position to begin this drive. Here comes their offense to begin this series, and leading them to the field, as always, is the QB.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, It's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
It's a gain of 10. First down, Cowboys.
Handoff here to Sanders. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got 2nd and 11.
He was brought down by Levante David. A loss of 2 brings up 2nd and 12 at the Bucs' 46-yard line.
Here we go 46, 44, here we go 46. Here we go, kill. Here we go, going to 54, line in. Here we go, going to 54, going to 26.
Dak to the air here. Now we just throw it away, but here comes the flag. There was nobody in the neighborhood of that
Potential
one.
grounding. Offense.
No one in the area. He was still in the pocket. Seems like a pretty cut and dry intentional grounding to me.
Seems like you want to be an official someday, Kate.
Maybe.
Yeah, because he nailed that one.
He rolls to his right. He's going deep down this side. Brought in inside the 20. And this is all the way to the 13-yard line. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with 1st and 10.
First and 10 at the 13-yard
Sanders on the shotgun handoff. Call it 9 yards. Looks like a first for a moment. It's 2nd and 1.
brings up 2nd and 1 at the 4-yard line.
Here's Sanders once more. And instead of pushing for the line, look at that. He's pushed backwards to the 5.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Working out of the gun. It's Prescott. It's in or no. They dropped another one. Picks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down. Now Brandon Aubrey will try to knock it through for the Cowboys. Pretty easy kick here, Brock. Just 22 yards.
Maybe just a little disappointing with that good field position that it didn't yield a touchdown, but they moved the ball well. You got 3 on that scoreboard.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. So here now are the Buccaneers on offense to begin their first drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives and attributes pop up right away. For Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. The dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
And a first down.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Buccaneers football as we begin. They're looking at first down here. Here's Mayfield. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offensive line fast.
A 6-yard pickup.
Baker now.
2nd and 4.
Hits him on the out route. And he's not far from that first down marker, is he, partner? Up to the 47. 3rd down coming up.
That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 1.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Ooh, he missed that one, and he knew it. Put it behind his guy, and now it's 4th down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. Even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
So here we go. This is that aggressive mindset they've been talking about. They're going for it here. Running for it. Here's Irving. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down. A goes to the hurry-up offense here.
It's a gain of 2. That's good for a first down.
Real.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Start.
Going to the ground again on first. And he'll take it past the midfield stripe and start the push into Cowboys territory.
The tackle by Kenneth Murray. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Hey, alert!
This is Irvin on second. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry-up.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
First down, and they go right back to him. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Looking quickly here.
Smith on the stop. A 3-yard pickup brings up second and 7 at the 34-yard line.
This time it's a passing play. Taking a chance to the end zone. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
Well, this will actively age a coach on the sidelines. Wrinkles and gray hair, all of it. All the planning, a great play, and careful execution led to that. And it was dropped to the turf.
3rd down. Here's Mayfield. He's got White complete. And they can't bring him down until he gets into that red zone at the 19. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry-up.
Rashad White. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
First and 10. It's a give to White. He's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down. Offense in the hurry-up here.
1-yard gain brings up second and 9.
Mayfield thrown out of the pistol. He hits the deck after setting him up with 1st and goal. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry-up.
And a first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
White on 1st and goal. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry-up.
A 6-yard pickup brings up second and goal.
White again. And he's going to lose yardage here. They bring him down at the 4. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
It's 3rd down and goal to go.
All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive.
Kings! 20! Point it right. What's that?
Mayfield now on 3rd and goal. Escapes the pocket. And he's going to have the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's a Chris Godwin touchdown. On is Chase McLaughlin for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Buccaneers one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Return starts at the 3. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Cowboys take over first and 10.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Looking to throw. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Tucker now on the return.
Sean Tucker on
So the Buccaneer
return.
offense getting out there for their second drive. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Good run, gets him 7. That brings up 2nd and 3.
A 7-yard pickup up second and 3.
Baker out of the pistol. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
To Devin Cole. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
For Chris Godwin. He was defended by Deron Bland.
Throwing again is Baker. Trying to connect, but it winds up incomplete.
Coverage on the play by Trayvon Diggs.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
Regular. 180. Hey, alert 33. What's up?
Here he goes, third and long. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Here's Riley Dixon on now for the punt on fourth down. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. Nice punts here, up and angled towards the sideline. And this will fly out of bounds to deny a return. They're going to mark it a little before the 20. The Cowboys offense headed out there. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. On the give, it's Sanders. And he's brought down, and a penalty flag out on the play as well.
Holding offense.
Well, partner, they say there's holding on every play. You just got to look for it, right? That time, though, we did not have to look too hard. Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now first and 20. From the gun is Prescott. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
I know I'm nitpicking a little bit here, Kate, but if they could have held off just another second before making contact, they may have driven this QB right into the end zone, and we know what that would have meant. Well, 2 points and the defense ignited.
On the move, hit it right. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he gets this across the 10 before stepping out. Not an enviable spot as they come up third and long. Third and long for him here. Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. So the coverage holds up on the deep ball. That's going to force fourth down.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play, there was just nowhere to go with it.
For the Cowboys.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Buccaneers and Bucky Irving ready for their next possession. Well, their last drive, not the one they want to replicate after they were forced to punt it away.
Point it right. 180. What's that?
They give to Irving to start this drive. And he's caught after a gain of about 2. Brought down by Deron Bland.
A gain of 2 brings up second and 8 at the 40-yard line.
Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8.
What's that?
And they just get the play off. That's complete, Mike Evans. And out he goes on the final play of the quarter. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneers football with a slight lead. Just got to hang on for 1 final quarter. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10. Baker now from the gun. Underneath it goes. Catch made by the running back. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Too many